Guys, before we start today, make sure you hit those three dots in the corner of your screen if you're on mobile or tablet, and change the video quality from 720p to 1080 so you can get the best visuals. We'll be starting the stream in a second, guys. Thank you for being patient. Just making sure I do a sound check and get everything situated so you guys can hear me. I did get a new setup for this stream specifically, so I definitely just want to make sure it's all set. The baby is taking a nap, and we have nothing but playtime. 20 seconds left. Well, let me smoke this blunt now so I'm not coughing and talking. All right, 10 seconds, guys. I was going to use a webcam, but I watched another creator, and there isn't really many places to put the camera on the screen. And most of y'all already know what I look like anyway, so y'all not missing anything. All right, everyone, let's prepare for launch. Of course, I'm on PC, so you have to see my screen. I've been waiting for this day. I fucking swear. Let's go. Let's click play. Oh, it's gonna have to do firewall and shit too. God damn it. Oh, no firewall. Probably because the game is with Denuvo, whatever the fuck that's supposed to be. I still didn't actually educate myself on a Denuvo situation, but I am. Let me add some compensation to my microphone real quick. Alright, does that sound a little bit better, guys? It's preparing the shaders now. Like I said before, guys, don't forget, if you're on mobile, to hit those three dots on the corner of your screen and change the video quality from 720p to 1080p for the best quality. Unless your connection is bad, then that's understandable. While this is preparing the shaders, I suggest some more of these compressor settings. All right. Put it up to 70 milliseconds. All right, is that better, guys? Just doing a quick sound check, make sure everything's good. I know the noise suppression does a lot. before anyone on Twitch or YouTube asks, I am using a GTX 1070 ROG STRIX model, which is the higher end GTX 1070 8GB model. See, I don't really mind the shaders and stuff, because I know the game's going to try to give me the best, depending on my hardware. Let me see. Just to make sure that we can do that. Just in the audio here. I don't know if I'm getting your ears blasted out. And I do still want to thank everyone who supports my streams. Thank you. And for the other ones who contact me with video ideas and other things, thank you. You help give me motivation to keep doing this. It's like I started streaming on console. Just think about that, guys. I started streaming on console, which is so cut about the quality, but I was dealing with it, and I'm like, I'm gonna deal with it. Nope. After Cyberpunk, I was like, I'm done. Fuck that shit. And then not even. It was time for a new generation of, gaming. So it was either, break an arm and a leg trying to get a PlayStation 5 or a new Xbox, or go PC Master Race. And I made the best decision I could have ever made. No more consoles, no more hogging up the TV. My girl, the kids get to watch what they want to watch. I get to geek all day, all night. Can't nobody tell me time to get off, time for you to take a break. No, I'm on my computer. I'm either making money or I'm gaming. So I haven't really been gaming much. I've been trying to warm up for this game though, but I have not been gaming much lately. Everyone knows. I know most people who follow me on Facebook and Twitter know I lost my mom a few months back, so it's been kind of hard for me to move and do me, but I'm back to it, and I'm still trying to get a little bit higher. But, okay, these shaders is taking forever. Normally the first time of a game is
menu reader.
We're in.
Off. Press spacebar to toggle.
Options. I didn't even turn on my controller. Okay, so let's
Camera shake. Menu reader Menu reader voice.
I know they said to turn off that, but I'm gonna leave it on. You agree that between you, WB owns the Sugar Team on all rights, title, interests, and all company thereof, no content therein, is protected by the copyright. Okay, blah 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 blah. Okay. Because, like, to be honest, most of the terms and conditions don't really change per game. I always start reading them, but yeah. Let's go. Well done. You've linked your Harry Potter fan club accounts to your WB Games account and connected them to Hogwarts Legacy, House Slytherin, Wand Dragon Heartstring Chestnut Elven. 11, my bad guys, 11 3/4 inches, ununique. Your game experience will be customized and the Big Skull Massive House Fanatics will become available as Garrett Parents options. Got my Onyx Hippogriff mount. Dark Arts pack, let's go. Dark Arts Garrison hat. Fanatics gold. I ain't gonna lie, them just look fire though. Yes, guys, I am a Slytherin, which should have been obvious. Anyone who knows me would know that I'm a Slytherin. It's very obvious. An evaluation of your hardware has been completed and recommended graphical settings has been applied. Please press Y to view and change those settings. Yes. Okay, so first let's change that. Wait, no full screen? Are you serious? That's not fair, because then I can't use... No, like, that's not fair, because then I can't use my full... Like, bro, they gotta change that. They can't do that. Like, nah, that's not fair. Alright, let's turn that on, bulls. Frame rate 75. So what's the point of letting me set my frame rate if I can't set? Alright, let's turn off that film. It's like select GPU. They didn't finish this shit, bro. At least the PC set is. Display effects. One on high. Material. I'll mess with high for now. All quality. Yeah, post-process quality can go down because that just adds motion blur, and I'll turn motion blur off. Leave shadows at medium, textures ultra, view distance ultra, population quality ultra. Yeah, we ain't fucking with ray tracing, y'all. Once you click ray tracing, the settings go out the fucking window. So let's pull up our counter. I mean, it makes sense to lower certain things, y'all. That's why I'm lowering certain things. But as far as everything else, we're gonna play around with the settings, but everything is gonna be on ultra. So the only thing low is post-process quality and the shadow quality, which the reason for that, shadows and water in games really are taxing on the graphics cards. So to get the best quality out of them, we're gonna turn things like that off. Post-process quality really is just motion blur, ambient occlusion, depth of field, stuff like that. It impacts the GPU performance big time, but you know what? We're actually gonna turn it up to high. We're gonna put it on high. So, should we run a benchmark? What? It didn't do no visual benchmark? Right. Yeah, I got unapplied settings because I just put them all on that, and it's talking about cutting them down to medium. Like, no, y'all just played yourself. All right, let's get on controller for access. All right, don't really need to mess with too much anything else. Accessibility. Down here, show. All right, so. We might have to wait till we're in game. So I'm just gonna set everything at ultra. Now you notice I set it like that and it did that, right? It gave us a confirmation like, you know, okay, this is a weird system. Which is weird, and it forced them. That's crazy. Olivia, thank you, but I'm all right with the Twitch custom graphics. I stream on more than one platform. Not too crazy about it, but thank you for that. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on the 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously allowed Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term, feast, and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Yes. Get to make it. I already had the one I was gonna grab in mind. Then I'm gonna change up his hair. Well, I definitely gotta change up his face shape too. We'll come back to that. So it's either between this one or this one. We can change that, of course. So I can rock glasses if I want to. I'm not though. Hairstyle. Booyah. I should have known that. Y'all should have known that. Y'all should have known I had the dreadies. Now I can have my hair in colors. Go for the red, right? Bellow CR. Do I think it is possible to hit 60 FPS 1440p with the 2070 Super? If you tweak the settings right, you should be able to. I don't doubt that at all. But I would uncap the frame rate at that point. But yeah, it definitely is possible. The 2070 Super is not weak in any kind of way. I'm on a GTX 1070 running ultra settings, and I'm at a blocked 75 right now. So I feel like they underestimated the game. That is very dark. Fucking scar. I normally put scars on my face in these games, guys. I don't know why. I don't have a scar on my face in real life, so it's yeah. See, now my face is better. Like, see, I can see just one right there. And I have my mirror right here too. It's crazy because those are my eyebrows. They're just too thick. Yo, they got the unibrow. Really go for the slider things here. I'm not a fan of sliders. All right, so we can go back to hair. So why the eyebrows is like that, but the hair isn't?
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Now is time to name. Harshit Abhinav. I am gonna start the game. Just be patient, dude. Like, I gotta start with this character and I gotta look at this character for the whole game. Let me do what I gotta do, bro. And y'all know how we do, guys. We do. I know you're excited. I am too, dude. I'm rushing myself, but I'm trying to make sure I do everything because I'm not going to be able to go back and do certain changes we will not be able to make. So we're playing on hard. Anybody who knows, everyone should know I'm a hard guy. Pause. All right, guys, let's get started. And thank you guys for being here.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's
Oh
a
my
pity we didn't have a
God,
bit
this
more time
game
to
looks
spend
so
on
good.
screencasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
And Bellow CR,
I'm quite
yes.
sure I've never
If you
seen
change
anyone
some of
take
the
so
settings, you
quickly
should be
to a
able to hit
second-hand
60
bond.
frames with a
You'll be
2070
forced to
Super.
be reckoned with when you get your
I'm
own.
past 60 frames and
Thank
I'm
you,
on a
Professor Fig.
GTX
I appreciate you
1070.
working with me before the time began.
Mind you, I do have a Strix model, ROG Strix, 3 fans, higher clock speeds.
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see
And-
old
and-
pile
and,
of rocks.
No, Droznick, close Steam, make sure it's not running, and then open it back up again. I had the same issue. When I closed it and opened it, it was ready to play. Yeah, they really should tell everyone that. So everyone that's on Steam, if you're on Steam, close Steam and open it back up. Okay, guys? Close Steam completely and then open it back up. Oh, it's not? Then contact Steam support. Or do what I did. I restarted my computer after I preloaded the game earlier this morning. I restarted my whole computer. And Bellow CR, in case you didn't hear me, bro, it's you should be able to. You turn things off like shadows and stuff, and you shouldn't have no problem hitting a good 60.
Just barely.
I don't think it'll be constant though, because the game did just come
And who
out.
is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever
Yeah,
heard
the
of
physics
anyone
on the
being
hair
admitted
is
to
like
Hogwarts so
epic.
late.
It's clipping,
Nor
but
have I.
I don't have a
Of
problem
course,
with that.
as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student
I don't
up to speed a
mind
bit before
being
the term
between
begins.
45 and 60
Well,
frames as
you
long as it
couldn't have
looks
asked
this
for a better
good.
mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional
This game looks
teacher,
so beautiful.
he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Yeah, I kind of noticed those reviews as well.
Merlin's beard.
But
How did you-
also, Cyberpunk played 10 times better for me on PC than it did on PlayStation 4. So I will say that much. so far it seems optimized to me, but you know, these are cutscenes, so we will find out. I don't know why they be shitting on us PCers, man. But we got mods though, y'all. So we can't cry if something is wrong. We have mods. We can mod the fuck out of the game.
It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
I had to go back to my controller. Trust me, guys. I love K&M,
Oh, George.
but some games you have to have.
What the hell got into that damn thing?
I am rocking the
Attacking a
Xbox
carriage
Series X
mid-air?
controller, by the way.
A typical dragon would never.
Professor?
But that's the thing. I didn't get to see any video review, Bello,
I'm not sure.
on
But
Hogwarts
that key you
Legacy for
discovered was clearly a
PC.
port key.
Everyone was just
Port key.
console.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close.
I gotta fix the
We've
inversion,
no idea who
guys.
created this port key. Or why.
Yeah, give me a second. I gotta go to the settings. Let's see if we can do full screen now. Nope, just windowed. Oh. Okay, these settings are not gonna be fair. Okay, so let's check the display settings. Everything is still ultra. Alright. And then it was. Alright. And I will be making yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like everybody reviewed on PS5. Like we didn't even get no Xbox footage. And we know the Xbox runs a lot stronger. Okay, I might have to. Dang, I can't pause it again. I have to invert both of the controls, guys.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path.
I'm not the only one
however
noticing the
faded it
bird
may be.
flying in one place, right? Nah, I don't mess with the GeForce Experience
Mind your step.
tabs. They're terrible. They are terrible. I've gotten Fortnite to run with way higher settings than that thing said I could have. We're not having that. Yes, I gotta invert the Y too. It's just like Witcher, which I don't mind.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years
No,
searching.
I don't know. It's weird with this damn shit, man. Cause maybe I have to change the other. We'll figure it
Of
out.
a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
'Cause then it's like the right one gets inverted, but then it's like when you invert up and down, left and right gets inverted too.
Ancient magic?
Yes.
Alright, hold on, guys.
Powerful
Let me
magic
reply to
wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Sorry about that, guys. So I'm gonna have to deal with it. This is definitely like Witcher. When you invert one thing, the other thing gets inverted too. Like, what the fuck? But I need up and down.
Hogwarts Castle was
Nah,
built by,
scrap.
and is
No
itself a
Ravenclaw.
stronghold of that ancient magic.
It's
I
all
don't know
about
where she came into
Slytherin.
possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
I hate when the controls are like this.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Right. Shield ship wolf. It didn't make sense. They're
That
like
ice?
It's not cold enough here.
that's
It
why I
appears to be a
still
sort
went
of
in on the game.
enchantment.
If anything, they're just
Someone
hurting the
wanted to
people
block
who
this
made
path.
the game, who
Let's
worked
see some
hard
of
on
that
it.
one work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent.
No, it's probably going to be a setting to turn off that.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
It's so beautiful, I swear.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
Yeah, it definitely didn't make sense over what J.K. Rowling said or whatever.
Steady
I
yourself.
wasn't even aware of the situation until the game started getting closer to release, and then people was saying all of that. Oh, home, you're transphobe or something if you play this game. I'm not. I still love people regardless. This has nothing. This game has nothing to do with her comments. She created this world, so she's gonna make royalty money off of it regardless. But it just don't make sense.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Alright, let's go out here real quick. You can't jump over everything. Let's see.
that enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
I don't know why it would let me back up.
In Merlin's name?
If I could just do that.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh.
How much FPS? 75.
To Gringotts.
Look in the corner of your screen real quick.
Vault number 12, I presume.
I have mine's locked though, Alexander.
Precisely.
Because I have a 75 hertz
The key.
monitor, so my refresh rate on my monitor is 75.
Wife's portkey.
I can go higher,
yes, of
but
course.
it's no point. If it's 75, no problem.
This way, then.
It is 1080p though, which is a lot more taxing than my 900p monitors that I used to use.
After you.
I feel like the anti-aliasing could be a little bit better, but during the cutscenes, they won't let
Keep
you
your
pause
hands
it.
inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
This shit looks so
You want to
sweet.
take a breath? A what?
I fucking swear this is a dream come true.
All washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults. that were
This is
passing
a
that
dream
mighty
come
going.
true. I
Vault number
can
12
swear.
was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
I feel like they didn't work so hard on the PC version because they know mods were gonna save them.
Thank you for your help.
Like, they worked hard. This is beautiful.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Okay, I see. Wait, what? Wait. I did. So am I not like going fast enough? What the fuck? Cause I'm trying to guide it. Okay. I got it. They didn't explain that very well.
Revelio. There. I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again.
All right, let me use this chance to change. That's the wrong one. Even though it fits, it doesn't work correctly.
I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Oh yes.
I see something
I'm
up
walking
ahead.
into walls and shit.
What is it?
That
I'm
glow
just
again,
looking around.
but on the floor. I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Yeah, because you have to guide it too. It doesn't just go on its own.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso! Contago! Confrigo!
Oops. Whoa, I didn't even see that. I gotta keep the camera. I gotta roll me another blunt, guys.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos, where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. to align these statues with their reflections. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos. Revelio.
I should have got that other chest that was in the beginning.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
Yes.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Why would he?
I know a way out.
Don't run now.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Yes. here, guys. If y'all can see the look on my face. Nice. Real nice. It's very nice. I like it. Nice. See, I didn't even know that it was an issue with them. Glad that it's working again. Go enjoy it, bro. Because as you can see, I am. This is amazing. And for all who don't know, I am 32 years old, so I am in the generation that this is for. We finally have a Harry Potter game that is actually good. Okay, I'm starting to see a couple of issues.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Droves, I popped it up there for you in the corner. It's whoa, it just tremendously dropped. Tremendously. We're getting 15 fucking frames.
We've one more to be sorted.
But I feel like that's only during certain scenes.
Welcome.
Which is
You're just
obvious.
in time. Have a
But
seat.
for the most part, it's jumping between 45 and 75 depending on the scene. I'm gonna go tweak a couple more settings afterwards. I just wanted to be a man of my word and start ultra. Yeah, I'm at ultra settings with a GTX 1070.
It's a bit older than the others,
8
aren't
gigabytes.
you?
And it's an
You come
ROG
here
Strix
with
model, so it's
preferences
a
and
higher end.
preconceptions.
And I am
Certain
overclocked. I overclock
expectations.
everything. See, that makes sense.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit.
But like
Your
when it
professors have
does
a great
load,
deal to teach you as
nah,
well.
the 1070 definitely is kicking a little bit. That's why I said I wanted to adjust some of the
You
settings.
recently learned that you possess a rare ability.
Because I know if I adjust some of the
detect a
settings,
growing
I can
sense of
pump more
ambition.
than that out.
An eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in
And to think, I was going to get a 1080 for this. Because that's the recommended is a 1080. And yes, as everyone should know by now, I am Slytherin. It's already been accounted for, so we're going to accept our house decision. Yeah, them frames is jumping.
Slytherin!
course they're gonna show the main characters.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your
Yeah, it seemed like certain
futures.
scenes.
I'm sure you will have plenty to
At least
do
certain
before
moments.
classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to
Come
meet
on now,
you.
they could have fixed that.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
But we also do know, like I stated
As I was
before,
saying,
we have
I'm
mods.
Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
And for everyone who don't know, I am live on
This is the entrance to
Facebook
the
Gaming
Slytherin
as the
common
Galactic Gamer. I
In
am
order to enter, one
on
must simply speak the
YouTube
correct
as well, and I am on Twitch
Aspiration.
as the Galactic Gamer also.
Very well.
I think it's spelled differently though.
Aspiration.
You'd be surprised how many people call themselves the Galactic Gamer and don't stream.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
And to be honest, on the Steam charts, the 1070 is one of the biggest going graphic cards to this day, and the specs definitely do let it know. You know, got to get that screenshot real quick. I think I missed it though.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio.
Okay, so let's mess around with these settings real quick. See, the thing I feel like is a problem is the game isn't running at full screen and it's not running at its full speed. And then like, what's up with this rendering resolution? But let's, we can bump some of them. We can bump some of these down. Keep those on ultra. Yeah, because they kept trying to say medium settings. Okay, it cleaned up a lot. So now that I changed that, now we should be able to add a little bit more anti-aliasing. And that should clear it up. Yeah, it cleared it up a lot. You said FSR is on? Let me go back. So, thank you, Slayer. Thank you. I was not paying attention to that. I don't know why I wasn't paying attention to that. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Slayer. Shout out go to Slayer, everybody. Slayer did it. Oh my god, why my nose looks like that? I think I want FSR back on. It's making my nose look bulgy. Okay, so yeah. Now let's. So basically, okay, so then we can probably cut them some slack for those parts that it dipped like that then if FSR was on, because that's taxing. It's very taxing. So everything else, let's bump the shadows up a little bit more. Thank you, Slayer. Thank you. You are the MVP for the one today. Because I may drop down the aliasing again. Oh my god! Wait, I swore I turned VSync off. I swore I turned VSync off. I know I had turned motion blur off and film grain. I can't stand that shit. All right, let's go back in. Yeah, that looks a lot better. And we're getting a consistent 60 frames. It dropped a little. But I can understand why. Screen space, reflections and stuff, ambient occlusion. I'm gonna have to really play around with the settings, but I will be dropping a video, a short, and a TikTok on the proper settings after I mess around with these.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
That new 5th year must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
I wonder where they're from.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry.
Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night?
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
Well, I suppose. No. Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
I don't got time to be walking.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Is he blind? Because he's looking off into he's looking off into the distance.
If I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Got very ominous, very
mine.
quick.
Don't be a stranger.
I couldn't avoid that. That was corny.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs. I adore playing with...
Just like sped up instantly.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
This is awesome.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue?
Revelio.
And see what details the field guide can provide.
Kelpie statue. The statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. You just unlocked the Field Guide Challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appendix. Wizarding level. XP challenge increases your level and power. First guy, unlock a new challenge and challenge unlocked. Each challenge has tiers, special rewards unlock. Each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. You come back often to collect rewards you've unlocked.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Oh my god, this game is so fucking awesome.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live and includes the House Common Rooms and Great Hall. Select the Grand Staircase region to continue. In this view, you can see the flue flames in that region. Green represent rooms that you have discovered, gray undiscovered. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the Astronomy Tower, Library, and Greenhouses. Select the library. I turned off FSR RPC S3 emulator. It's
And
already
here we are.
off.
Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I turned it completely off.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Yes, but if we had a round of applause.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms,
Between 40 and
uses,
60.
all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a
At certain
clever,
times it does
entertaining
drop.
wizard and a talented teacher.
Like right now it's at 45. But I do still have VSync on. I didn't turn VSync off yet.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts
So
class?
I know VSync
Defense
is
Against
holding
the
it
Dark
back.
Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade,
Just get all the
Professor.
questions out the way.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first
Peace
day.
and love to you, brother.
And you have
no
much
problem.
to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create
I do what most
additional
streamers don't.
assignments
I
for you
answer
outside
questions
of
and
class.
I
You'll
do
be up to
tasks
speed in no
most of the time.
Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least
And I'm more
showing you
down
the
to earth,
basics.
especially when it comes to settings
He's
and
been
stuff.
terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival,
'Cause
specifically about what
to
happened.
be honest,
after
I want to
that
go to my
awful
girlfriend's house
dragon
and
attack.
grab the
My
1650
suspicion
I
is
got
that
on her
there's more
computer
to
and
the
see how
story
that'll
than
run
a
this.
search for belongings and an extended trip up
It's
to
a
the
4
castle.
gigabyte though, so it might not do too good.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one
Yeah,
piece.
especially if you like me and overclock everything, you should definitely be able to get it done.
Path of a dragon.
Because a lot of
I chose
times
the dragon's path, Professor.
it's really the CPU that holds it back. And mind you, I have a 10th gen i3 at that. And let me see.
Might I rely on you,
Yeah,
Professor
my
Fig, to
CPU isn't
explain
even
the
taking
details
too
of
much
the
of a
field
hit.
guide's map?
Of course.
I think the highest is going to be probably 12% because that's what that's 21%.
Good luck today.
Of course,
And
depending
remember
on
to
moving
use
scenes and
your
stuff,
field
but
guide.
yeah,
It
it's
will be invaluable to you.
that's the
And
thing with PC. PCs are hit or
invaluable to
miss.
me, as I'll be using
But
it
that's
to
why I
keep
said I'm
up
going to
to
be
date
doing a
on your
video on the
progress.
best settings
Professor.
to get
Come
a
find me in my
consistent frame
classroom
rate.
after
I'm going to have
you've
to
attended
practice
both
it.
classes
But I'm going to have to
today,
do it when
and
I'm
I'll
not
explain
streaming.
more about those assignments I mentioned.
I don't want to
And
bore
we'll see if we
everybody.
can't get
And
you to
also, I want to
Hogsmeade
play.
for
Like,
those
you know,
supplies.
like I want to enjoy this. Like, oh my God, I've been waiting for this.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley
Yeah, I
talking
definitely know
about
GTX 1660
exploring
Ti should get it
ruins?
done, but I want to see how the GTX 1650 will do. I mean, I was running 8 gig games with a 4 gig card for a while. Shit, I was playing GTA 5 on a 2 gig GT 1030. You tweak the settings.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead.
But
It
when
may
it is
require a
good,
bit
it's
more
going between a good
flexibility
40
with your time
and
than
60
she would
frames,
approve
but I
of.
know VSync is
And
what's
she may
holding
feel
it back.
obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left
I say
between
pull the
us.
trigger and buy
Understood,
it.
Professor.
Because even if you get a better graphics
Now,
card later on
as
down the line, at
capable as
least
you
you
are,
own the game
I believe
already.
the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
I know like the first 2 hours is tutorial. Some quests are locked by a spell or level requirements. In these cases, you would need to have the required level. New spells can be learned by completing first assignments plus rewards.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful.
I was wondering when I was going to
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead. What with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wall.
Nah, I agree with you there, RPCS.
He's an exceptional craftsman and a
the
good friend.
RTX cards are still too high priced. I was looking at an RTX 3050, and after running benchmarks and going through a lot of
more than your owls
tests about it,
you are able to master within
even Steam recommended that I just keep the fucking GTX 1070 because it does better in VR than the 3050 does. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I don't even care about the ray tracing. I don't care about it because I know the ray tracing isn't all there yet. It's still a new technology, so yeah, that's that loading thing that we had before, but I don't really mind that. I mean, look at all of this. I don't mind. And yeah, I am sacrificing frames for quality, so I don't mind that either. As long as it stay above 30 when I'm moving, I don't care.
Revelio.
It just say begin quest.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Here we go again with this. I'm getting better.
Levioso.
Nah, I can guarantee you that it's not because of that. It's just a couple of settings. Once I get them situated,
now, let's try something a little larger.
It wouldn't be a problem. Or I can even try the other preset on my graphics cards. I got 3 different presets of overclocks. Just have to boost it a little more. Not using more than 20% of my CPU so far. When I take a break, I'll set up a background benchmark for the CPU.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso.
Good. Now, the basics. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Protego. Complicated. Good form. I know. This can't be your first duel. Let's just... You're good. How perceptive. Thank you.
If only all of my students were this adept.
Protego.
I do enjoy lively duel.
Knock their guys off the table.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Yeah, I have to agree with the de novo part because I feel like that has a lot to do with what's taken away from the game.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Heckert. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Definitely don't sleep on the i3 processor. It's equivalent to a 9th
That's
gen.
enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If I'm not mistaken, a 9th gen i7.
I'd hate to face Professor Heckett in a duel.
I get 4.1 gigahertz and stuff. Like, I literally have no other problems.
Nice work.
Or anything else. I can guarantee you the few problems is what's in the game. Okay, can I get... Oh, that's why. It's not just the one menu anymore. And then like stuff like this I have turned up. So like if I turn stuff like that down, VSync is off. Put it on uncapped. Not gonna mess with field of view. And then I know like fall quality and shadows is doing a lot. I know textures aren't really being affected. Alright, the frames definitely went up. But it's that little fuzz around everything.
I enjoyed
like
that.
too much.
Well, that duel was quite something.
I don't like the little
Everyone will be
fuzz.
talking about it.
I
It
can
was
see
certainly
the
good
fuzz.
practice. Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new
They figured out
student to be
mirrors
so
in
deft
games,
with a
but they
wand.
still haven't figured out
again,
hair.
Perhaps this wasn't your first
And
duel.
that's where I can see the fuzz.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned?
I'm trying to pick
We'll see
my
if your
time so I
performance
can
today
roll
was
this
sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Right on our way to Charms class. Alright, that one got. That's okay.
Revelio.
I thought it was like a chest in there. That's freaky. Yo, that's freaky. And then eye and then that's freaky.
Okay, let's go. Hey, yo, that was really freaky.
Why do students always run when he wants to have some fun?
The camera is too high, it's not low enough. I have to keep pulling it down.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah, she's chasing me.
I think it's rather unique.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to
I
finish
bet
the
all of
lesson.
the houses would appreciate
Some
it
of
if
us
you
don't
asked them.
necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
With a broken wand in the common.
Yo, I fucking
My older sister came. Said she carved her initials into the fireplace of our
I
common
know I
room.
gotta go to class,
And
but
then
I'm
the
just
werewolves
like,
joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's
yeah, I agree. De Nouveau is trash, but it doesn't really affect me. I'm always online.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
And go.
Akio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough
Crazy
of that.
because I got this on my
As you all seem to
NVMe
have the basics
drive,
down,
so I
and
shouldn't
it is an
even be
exceptionally
having.
lovely day. I was thinking that we might have ourselves
But I
a
might not
little
anymore.
excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me, I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. Hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Eh? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm Accio at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like stay focused. Splendid! Very good. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go. Phew.
Accio!
Don't fall, don't fall, don't
That's
fall.
it!
Let us see this.
Yes.
Brilliant. Watch this. There we go.
Accio!
A perfect score. Remarkable.
And I fucking helped her out.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. Phew.
Gotta time it just right.
Accio!
No! Too much!
Not to worry.
Here we go. I thought I had that.
Fuck. You gotta be fucking
Not
kidding.
be discouraged. Let us see this.
I had to keep pulling it because the fucking box was gonna push it.
Yes!
Accio!
Splendid! Very good, both of you. Well done.
Alright, it's loading this next part.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans. If you're
A word,
so inclined.
if you would.
Well, you'd be using it on clothes.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
This is just fucking awesome, guys. I swear. It's just like we're in Hogwarts.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, He tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Ugh.
Revelio.
My entire family's been sorted into Hufflepuff. Except for me, that is. Makes sense. Not one for hard work, if I'm honest.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio.
Levioso.
Accio. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Might some kind soul help me?
again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd...
Revelio.
That if I behaved, I'd have one with me.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Levioso.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Protego!
Confringo!
Expulso!
Levioso!
Oh, there goes my weight.
Dindo!
Is that all you've got?
Confringo!
Protego! Levioso!
Don't shy away now.
Lumos.
Levioso!
Expulso! Find the one!
Confringo!
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Levioso!
Potato. Leviosa. Confringo.
Expulso!
You're better than that. Bindo. Leviosa.
Act like a winner.
Confringo. Potato. Descendo. Leviosa. Luma.
Expulso!
Confringo. Leviosa.
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
There's not 1 week gone by I haven't had a howl.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Accio! The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it. Lumos!
I wonder if it's even quiet in here.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Do you think we'll learn how to brew our Mortentia?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Oh, I swear it's true. There's simply too much information if you ask me. Surely it's not all necessary. Next thing you know, they'll be teaching us about muggles.
Nothing to be learned at Hogwarts that one cannot learn out in the world. Of course, there's something to be... Now quince pie while... Hogwarts hasn't been the same.
It's good Black's children are too young to attend Hogwarts.
My brother just started at Hogwarts as a Gryffindor.
Hello, looking for me?
He'd be Slytherin, cunning as he is.
Bello? Yeah, I'm still on ultra settings. I did have I faced a lot of stuttering from time to time. Not as much as you would think. It's just been small little graphical things, but not nothing that makes you like so it's all right so far. And yeah, I'm still on ultra. I got the preset set to ultra, but I did customize it by turning post-processing down, turning shadows down. I think I have shadows on medium. I might lower them even more though, because it doesn't really seem to be showing visually as much. So I'm going to probably turn that down. VSync is off as well. And the problem from earlier that I had was thanks to let me actually, dang, I can't even see it. I forgot his name, but he made it aware that AMD FSR was on, and after I turned that off, the picture got like 10 times better, which I'm surprised. I was like, yeah, that fuzz. I'm like, what's up with the fuzz? And then like, yeah, he said that. So I'm actually glad that he did.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Yes, textures, environment, population, foliage, everything is on ultra.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
I'm back.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest, past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
Okay, Bello, in situations like this where it's a lot going on or it's loading shaders and textures, it is a little...
She knows more about me than I had thought.
It is a little
I
janky.
will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in
right
class,
now, like-
much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
I know when we get a chance to be able to fly, it should render everything by then. It's just everything isn't rendered. This is the first time we're running the game.
How are you settling in?
And be honest,
I
it's on my
remember the weeks that
NVMe
followed my
drive,
arrival
so
feeling
it
quite
may
strange.
be like
Everything
loading
was
faster
so
than it can actually
new and
process
unfamiliar.
it.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
But it does. It
still
fixes
use my
itself very quickly.
But it is beautiful
It definitely
here too.
fixes itself.
And getting
very
out of the
quickly.
castle and
I will say
exploring helped
that.
me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a
I
home
may
now,
still
would
do
say.
that
Hopefully
1080
it will for
upgrade
you
like
too.
I was thinking.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
Hey everybody, look at the two identical NPCs literally talking to each other. We have twin NPCs talking to each other, and they're dressed the same too.
Time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle.
Not immersion breaking though, but I did notice it big time.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Merlin's blooming beard, not a skin.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance. Being an officer of the law in a quiet village like Hogsmeade is a pleasant job, I'd say. Wish I thought.
A spot of failure is a good thing. Builds character.
I wouldn't mind it. Always been busy.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Accio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Ministry sticks have never used an unforgivable curse in their lives. I say that no belt will be illegal.
Sprightly, though.
I met a girl once. Looked like an imperial.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Revelio. Revelio.
The secret is do the hard work first, and let the easy bits take care of themselves.
Accio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Reparo.
Those that go to ASUS.
Revelio.
In the first place. I miss the old Quidditch goalpost. Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery. Can't trust the young.
Very partial to Muggle publications, I know that much.
Muggle publications?
Revelio.
What?
One never knows when society will be thrown.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue anything I wanted. With brain. That's what the teachers would say.
Revelio. 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 Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio. Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Accio. Prodigy.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repairer.
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Repairer.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Revelio. Repairer. Revelio. Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad... If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I've always always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Perhaps I'll come back to this. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would!
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I've never had difficulties with balancing bolts. Simple knockback jigsaw.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio! Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
What kind of creatures live in there? You're lucky to be alive, but by God, when you come back, you'll wish you were.
Leviosa!
What are you up to now?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Some think Professor Shah is hard to read, but I find her as easy to read as a star chart. She has no patience for time wasting. I've seen
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Thank you for the like.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
You know it, my boy. Go on here.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them.
It's good so
Astonishing
far.
how much students don't think their professors
It's
know.
got a few
When you're finished, come and see me.
graphical things,
Then we shall
but
begin
nothing
working on
game
Incendio.
breaking or anything. I haven't had to restart the
You
game.
know where to
or
find me once you've
nothing
finished.
like that. On PC, there was a fair share of settings they thought was better for me, which really made it look terrible. But after I got the settings situated, got this nice, vivid looking thing. Oh, yeah, I was just reading the task. Mostly like every
Seems
game.
crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Fetch quests, basically, here and there, back and forth, everywhere we go, which I don't mind though. I love exploring a new world, and Hogwarts of all to explore is like epic as fuck. Like, I can't put the controller down. That's just how much it's got me. Like, I'm trying to get past a tutorial too though, and trying to get as much as the game is loaded, because I notice after I go certain places and come back, it doesn't load like it does sometimes when it has to stop and load certain areas. It's not as long. Definitely say it being on an SSD makes a big difference. After I really get the settings situated, I know it'll run a lot smoother. Because don't get me wrong, it is smooth. But I know it's not a consistent 60. But that's because I like good textures and shit. I like it to look good. Like this, loading. And I think it's because it's considered outside that view. And
Ready
that's
for
only
another round?
Because I haven't been
I
back in
think
this
so.
area.
We shall see who shows up.
Nah,
There's
it
no one in the
definitely do
school I'd
look
be afraid
good.
to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
I've been live for 4 hours. I'm about to take a break after this mission, after I get this thing, because I think I'll go off onto a Merlin's quest. Still haven't even got Broom Flight yet, so until everything really unlocked, I don't want to go crazy trying to do too much shit. Yeah, I'm the same way when it comes to.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed
I'd
wands all
rather the
set?
game look
Why,
pretty.
yes it is. I've got a great match lined up.
I won't sacrifice
another
too
round?
much frames, but I will sacrifice like shadows and shit like that.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
You're better than that!
Arrest the momentum.
Protego, Superboy. There goes my wager. Stupefy.
Protego!
Levioso.
Give 'em what for! Leviosa. Come on.
Stupefy.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso.
I'm the one. Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
Nah, yeah, that's a fact.
I'll give it another go.
Definitely is.
Glad to hear it.
That's why I moved over. I was like next generation, you feel me? we hit the 2020s and couldn't get a PlayStation 5, so I said it's time for this. You know, it pushed me to that shift, and I'm glad I did. All my kids is on PCs now, and they loving it. So, and to be honest, it's cheaper. I've done built up more games than I had on PlayStation, and I haven't even spent half of the fortune I've spent on PlayStation. Having PlayStation for several years, I've spent thousands.
Expelliarmus!
Protego!
Defendo!
Levioso!
Levioso!
Arresto!
Protego! Arresto!
Expelliarmus!
Is that all you've got? Levioso! Protego!
Fuck.
Yeah,
nah, it's definitely a jump. The kids enjoy actually.
I'll give it another
moving
go.
over to PC.
Glad to hear it.
And then they all got their own shit, you feel me? Ain't no arguing or nothing, because everybody can play what the fuck they want, what they got.
Arresto my mental
Defendo! Protego!
Levioso!
Stupid!
Defendo!
Accio!
Don't shy away now.
Accio!
Expelliarmus!
There goes my wager.
Levioso!
Come on! Stupefy! Accio! Protego! Accio!
Some big hits that round. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
Nicely done.
Levioso!
Good one.
Levioso!
Keep trying.
Levioso! Accio!
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Somebody mad.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
And to be honest, I'm not really complaining about the small loading because technically it is seamless room to room.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
So that really is one thing. Yeah, I don't have no complaints about that because everything is working as it should. It's just amazing to be here playing. Actually running across here 3 days before. They was confident in the game though, but I still feel like it's probably still another patch to come just to fix up the small things. Oh shit, let me change my batteries. That's the downside about using rechargeable batteries, is the bitches always die when you're using them. Right. It's the best thing about Xbox controllers is the batteries. You think you can just buy rechargeable batteries and swap them in and out as you play, especially when you got extras.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle
that's what makes this game the
Your
best.
spellcasting has impressed me thus far.
And this is why I have trouble when it comes to
maintain
pre-ordering shit.
I
Because
would
then
rather
after
we
like
attend
games like
today's lesson with your robes
Cyberpunk,
aflame.
you're like, damn, you
Let us
know, I'm not
begin.
putting my money
And remember,
forward early for
focus
nothing
on
ever
the proper
again.
wand movement.
And then boom, you get games like Hogwarts Legacy who
And keep
do
your
everything
wand
right.
steady.
Like they done did so much right in this game that I can't complain about the small little graphical errors that's going on in the game. We got dungeons, hidden alleys, we can explore the dark forest, and man, I'm telling you, this is something serious. Compared to all the other Harry Potter games, this one definitely takes the cake.
Good work.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Like, it's just so easy to get lost into this game. Like, we really got fucking Hogwarts. Like, that is like really serious.
Lumos.
So I'm gonna have to come back to that. Let's just go back to Professor Fig. Okay. So I'm trying to progress this shit. And that's why I definitely did this game just to see explore everything there's happening. Yeah, it is, because like at the end of the game, you can still play. Like you don't have to end the game like Saints Row. Like,
there
you can
you
still
are.
play Saints Row, but there's no point in playing Saints Row after you beat the game. It's like, what's the point? Like, there's nothing else to do or nothing
Hello,
to
sir.
gain. You get
You'll be
everything
pleased to
at
know
the
that I
end of the
worked on my
game. So it's
defensive
like,
magic with Professor Heckard.
So I
Like,
hear.
even
She tells me
Cyberpunk
you've
has
taken rather
more
well to your
playability
new
than
one.
any other
You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills.
It's hard for a
That
lot of
said,
games to do that.
I
it
don't wish
seems.
to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
Yeah, and then they
So,
let you do your
shall we
own
proceed?
thing. You ain't following nobody else's story.
I
That's
work for
that's
you.
what could have
Come.
me sold on this
Headmaster,
game.
I'm with a student and my
Any
schedule.
open world game that say, hey, you can create your character and do what you
I would
want,
think that
and
after
like
all
this,
the
that, and the
trouble you
third,
caused me with
you got me
Osric, you'd be
sold.
eager to make
And
amends.
it's no consequences.
My office.
So no
5
matter
minutes.
what decisions I make in the game, except for a couple of side characters, I do know some choices will affect
That
them
man
with
is
you.
exasperating.
But other than that,
Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
It's all
But
there.
Professor,
That's why I
we
say I
have
can't
no
complain about
choice.
this small
It
loading
would be
when going
unwise
through
to
a door or
provoke
two,
our
or
illustrious
a couple
headmaster
of graphical
further.
errors.
I
or,
shall find you when I've completed
double
whatever
NPCs.
toils
I
I
can't
must
complain
endure.
about that when they did everything else right. They got my house, they got my wand, they got everything from the website, they got everything that I've, love and adore about Harry Potter. And it's like no Harry Potter because it's 100 years before he existed. So it's like, boom, like, it's like we tell our own story. Like that was the best
Sebastian
thing that they
mentioned
could have
sneaking
ever
into
did.
the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Like, and I like fast traveling and all, but I don't even think I'm gonna be using that flu shit. Like, I might use it here and there, but I like actually exploring. And I was wrong. I said something about the hair physics earlier in the game, but it actually seemed like they did a good job with them. I think it was just those robes that I had on. Because then once they let me get to the clothes and stuff, I was able to change to my pre-order outfit and then change my other clothes too. I always have to wear red.
When you really
wear color.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious.
Yeah, that's
Professor
a fact.
Fig has
The
insisted
whole point
that
of
I
the
not tell
world
a
was to
soul about any
explore.
of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood.
And we literally get the
Your secret's
surrounding
safe with me.
areas of
Whatever it
Hogwarts
is.
that's in the
Thank you,
stories
Sebastian.
that we watched and
You
read
mentioned
and
being clever enough not to
grew
get
up in.
caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight.
That's why
And tell no one.
I was just ready for this.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Because I've had a few frame drops here and there or a couple, instances, but nothing game breaking. As far as the console people go, I've one YouTuber I was watching, he had to restart his PlayStation. I heard other people having an issue with the Xbox. They had to restart
See
it
there?
too because of issues with the
That's
game
the
where
door we
like
need to
certain
reach.
missions weren't working.
And
Like, I haven't
those
seen no
annoying
awkward or
prefects would
weird
love
shit
nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your
Yes,
distance
this is the spell I
and stay
needed
quiet.
to open those
You will
chests with the
actually be able to
eyeballs
turn
on them.
invisible.
I'm glad I got
Something
this.
like that. It's not as foolproof as a
That's why I
cloak,
was like, yeah,
but those are expensive.
It's
And
like
spells,
enough him
spells
and the
are
girl.
free.
I gotta be
Give
friends
it a
with, 'cause
try.
I gotta do the girl missions to get my amount. Okay. Like they actually make you pay attention. Like you gotta cast a spell in real life. At least you don't gotta do that fucking shit. Imagine if this was what came out of PS3 time. PS3 would have had us moving the controller and wiggling the sticks and shit every time we want to cast the fucking spell. It would have really been a disaster. Wait, I just totally wasn't paying attention. Oh, okay.
Silent as a grave.
You should have known better than to cross my path.
Moving too much. Like, I was about to try to knock him out. I be moving too fast. I fucking hate stealth. Nah, definitely. It seemed like some people tried to knock it before it came out. I had to really get away from those reviews.
We must remain unseen.
Because it was like really on. It was a lot of them trying.
That sounded suspicious. Caught you.
What the fuck? Seemed a little too sensitive to me. I was just standing there. So let's wait down.
Protego!
Why didn't they put these buttons up here to use? Okay. So.
Quietly now.
You should have known better than to cross my path.
Alright, I'm gonna try to stay closer to the edge of the stairs. I would think I gotta stay farther away from them, but clearly not. But it's already bad that they was like a lot of transgender people was trying to like cancel the game, all because of J.K. Rowling saying some shit on Twitter that I wasn't even aware of anyways. But I'm just like, why would y'all want to ruin the one game that we finally got coming to us that we all want? Even you fuckers want it, and I know y'all do.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do I need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Oh yeah, that would have been very useful at that moment. Now you show it to me, right?
Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you're must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
No, for real, they definitely did set me up for failure.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about. We must remain unseen.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Leviosa.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it! Where might this lead?
Accio.
Revelio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Accio.
Leviosa. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Accio.
Yeah, it's 26 different spells that we can use altogether to unlock. But
not surprising.
If you
Cards
want,
at the ready.
If you want more like ways to do stuff, then you would do Merlin's spells. So I'm gonna be doing Merlin's spells, but just
Protego, Stupefy, Incendio.
I kind of seen that coming. See, I was kind of really caught off guard because I was trying to keep my spell slotted a certain way. Because When you in the middle of battle, you don't be thinking about what button to fucking push.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
So let me do that now. Oh, it's only out of that and that.
Protego!
Wasn't gonna get the best of me twice. Come on.
Protego! Stupefy! Levioso!
What? Bruh. I was not ready for that. Next time, move when it moves. Yo, what the fuck? Should have expected some bullshit like that.
Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
What the fuck?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
I love the looting. They got me sold with the looting. I don't give a fuck. I'm never gonna wear glasses, so that's just a lot of free money in the game. Aw, come on. And I can't. No, just...
Protego! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy!
Oh shit! He pushed me on the fucking shit.
Protego!
So the fall didn't kill me, it just reset me. That would have been great to know. I was wondering why the screen was still dark. Fuck equipping better gear. I got this.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Your journey has ended. Fucking shit. And then I am playing on hard too. I'm not playing on normal. I like a challenge.
Levioso! Protego!
And I'm hitting the button. It's just I'm already hitting. It's like it's still already in the process. Right, give me the realism of being a wizard. Fuck that. We done waited so long. We done had all them weak ass Harry Potter games over the years. Finally got something based on us. And I know my build is gonna have a lot to do with how good of a wizard I really am. I'm actually kind of glad they didn't give us consequence. See that I was just too close at that point. If I can keep knocking them off like that.
Protego!
I'm faster at dodging than I am at that damn block and shit. It's fucking, he was locked on to me. Like, what type of fuck shit is that? Alright, this one is the go. Fuck that. Oh, I'm like, yeah, I can start attacking him already.
Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Oh, I tried to run. God damn it. Equipping gear with higher stats with blah 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 blah. Shut the fuck up. I'm not equipping shit. Just get them out of here right now.
Levioso! Protego! Levioso!
Levioso!
It is a book after all.
And they was crying about a chamber of secrets. Facts. They said you can be as dark as you want to be with no consequences. I like that. I get to be the next Voldemort. Well, the first Voldemort. Because Voldemort didn't exist yet.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
All right, guys, I'm about to take a quick break. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 10 minutes. Give me 15 minutes. I'm going to the store. I'm grabbing some blunts, and I'm going to take a little relax. 15 minutes, and I will be back. So 6:50, my stream will be back up and live. To make sure it was my break screen and not my ending screen. But yes, I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm here. Give me a couple more seconds.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
When my mother was here, it was a secret.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecate's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
sad. But let's go back to the quest we were just doing.
I can't believe you. And why should I be impressed?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Levioso! Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
As a daily MP, I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Well, that didn't work. Accio. Revelio.
This is gonna be annoying.
That's it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, how fun a slime! You must try it.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
wish they'd let Ronan teach the entire curriculum. The charms is the only part I can...
Revelio.
Excuse me, Professor. Could you remind me what my assignments were about?
Professors Weasley and Fig ask that I teach you the disarming charm, Expelliarmus. Once you complete the assignments I've given, we can begin your instruction.
Off on another adventure.
She's wearing Punja's onion again. Revelio. Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student. I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cap. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
I should think, Professor...
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
You can't...
My family loves going to the Quidditch World Cup.
Revelio.
Madame Kagawa's getting a bit of an easy run of things, isn't she? What with Quidditch being cancelled.
I tried transforming a
Incendio!
Ended up with a platter that had long ears.
Everyone knows you can't conjure food. Haven't you heard of Galactic?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I can't help it, but I've never encountered it.
I wonder what it was like in Hogsmeade before. Maybe Auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I saw an aura badge on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Revelio. Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Revelio.
Should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragon's Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Dan's inspiration for the rest of term.
What are you up to now?
Do you find yourself taking certain ways to class based on the portraits you pass? I do. Some are much better. I really have made a mess of things.
Incendio!
What was that for?
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
There's the I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
I hope to have an owl of my own one day.
Revelio.
This must be my house chest. I just need... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Lumos.
Hey guys, we found the main bathrooms where Moaning Myrtle died 100 years from now. Well, not 100 years from now, like 60 years from now.
Levioso!
Do you happen to have any Valerian strings? I really wanted to have
Revelio. Revelio.
Guys, we just found one bug. I completely, like, the whole map disappeared and I fell through it, motherfucker. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Was not expecting that. I completely had a No Man's Sky moment. So let's try that again. I was like really stuck on that view. So let's walk. Maybe it's because this side just ain't rendered yet.
Levioso!
I wonder how many secret
Revelio!
I stumbled on one the other day. Couldn't find my way out for hours.
You were pumped. You the one knocking shit over.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Incendio. Revelio.
I had an awful time in
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm saving up for a new room. Reckon I'll be going for the UV.
Why would I want...
This stairwell looks promising.
I'm convinced that Billy called on me in class the other day just to...
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Revelio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
I don't really have one. I'm just going around grabbing shit and doing shit, and then I'm about to get back onto the quest in a moment. I'm trying to return a few.
Brilliant.
Return a few to a couple people, and then I will be on my way. That's actually what I'm doing right now. I'm returning to the Arthur dude after finding the secret chest in the wall that was on the treasure map. I ain't gonna lie, at first I had got like lost. I was like all outside the castle and shit, lost. It's just like, what the fuck? Like, this place is crazy. And those are what I've been going for too. Those damn things.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my
go
map
talk
led
to
to a
Natty,
doorway hidden within a
and
portrait.
That's gonna
Oh,
push
how
the story
clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio.
What the fuck, dude? You're just pushing everything out from under the pillow. That's a fact, because I know where I was all running around at. I know that part gonna come in handy again, and I ain't gonna never know how to get the fuck back there again. I was really mostly surprised because I fell through the map. Because I'm mostly dying for the loot hunting because, like, I don't know, I like to distinguish myself the most, and I know if I go for loot first, at least for the most part, my streams will look different than everybody else's. Especially depending on what quests and stuff I decide to do. I keep having a feeling there's something here I'm missing, but I just can't see it. They said you can go in everybody's houses too in this game. You just have to have the spells or powers to unlock the doors as the levels go up, but it's looting everybody's houses, literally. I know I'm gonna need more, so I'm a collector. I'm collecting everything I can.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Alright, look at where my curious ass done got. Yeah, the animations for the doors is beautiful. I think Slytherin's the most wavy. Cause like the snake literally come out the ground. I found my first dungeon, didn't even have to be led on. I had tinkling. The detail is just like...
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It is good to see you, my friend.
I was gonna say Hufflepuff, the one that's in the kitchen, right? Where it open up in the barrels.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time,
Yeah, I ain't gonna front,
but I
that
am
shit
hoping
was.
now
When they
you might
showed
tell
that
me
in the
why they were
showcase, I
looking
was
for
just
you.
like, yo, that shit nice. Cause I thought it was nice with the fat lady portrait. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I stood there for a few minutes when I started the game and was staring at the pictures move, and I'm like, yo, this shit's so cool.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I like these robes.
Watch and listen
I'm
and find
so
out
glad that they
precisely what
included
Harlow
a
is up to.
transmog
I shall
system.
reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember,
clothing.
I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Yeah, that's a fact. Now,
Be
a lot
on
of the
your
stuff
guard.
that I done seen so far, they done kept true to the lore, which they was staying in tune with.
What's going on here?
They was staying in tune with her team and shit, so they can stay in the lore. They didn't want to mess it up. They didn't want to do what Cyberpunk did. But Cyberpunk, as much as they was with the lore, they messed
I've no
up a
idea who
lot
it is
of
you
it.
think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil, Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be sick.
Enough out of you. Leave her alone. I hope you have your affairs in order. Had enough yet?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Do you really think you can bring home the monk?
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my dead body!
What are you, novice?
Alex,
himself.
Aha! Back for more. Knew you were still hanging about. I'm just warming up.
Incendio.
You're going to regret
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
How ironic.
Yes,
I was
take
trying to
plenty,
get
even if
get
you
into
already
that
have
trunk
some.
before I started it.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Revelio. Incendio.
conjuring
Lumos.
fire might work. These are pyres, after all.
Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
I am a fast learner.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallow Suite, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Levioso!
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Wonder who lives here.
future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Stupefy. Incendio.
Act like a winner.
Lumos. Accio.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Good to try again.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Stupefy.
Don't try away now.
Accio. Lumos.
Expelliarmus.
Stupefy.
There goes my wager.
Leviosa.
Leviosa. The one.
Stupefy.
Care to try again?
It's just so much going on.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Expelliarmus.
Protego. Stupefy.
That's all you've got.
Protego.
Incendio.
Act like a winner.
Protego.
Give him what for.
Lumos.
Arrest the momentum.
Protego.
Come on.
Expelliarmus. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Fringo.
Arrest the momentum.
Incendio.
Descendo. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Leviosa. Arresto momentum.
Protego! Incendio!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Protego!
Confringo!
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Stupefy! Lumos!
Confringo!
Lumos! Accio!
Act like a winner! Leviosa! I'm the one! Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Leviosa! Confringo! Confringo!
Come on! Protego!
Defendo! Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Stupefy! Incendio!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Protego! My way. Leviosa! Incendio!
Don't shy away now. Leviosa! Arresto momentum! Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio!
Expelliarmus!
Incendio! Accio! Lumos! Come on!
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy!
You're better than that! Protego!
Stupefy! Stupefy!
Don't shy away now.
Stupefy! Protego! Incendio!
That's all you've got?
Lumos!
Accio!
Levioso! Incendio!
Oh, there goes my way.
I was giving it to them.
Care to
They
try
just had
again?
to do that shit.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo!
Act like a winner.
Confringo!
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Yes.
Alright, so it all counted towards this. I don't even think it was even meant for me to have to win that now.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Incendio.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done.
That was technically
Then
my
you're
main
ready to
goal.
learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention.
Because I couldn't
The
go on
disarming
with the
charm
story
may often
without
be
it.
all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay in practice.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick.
Incendio!
Keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Revelio.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
What are you up to now?
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio. down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
That got dark very quickly.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Revelio. Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! 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 Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Definitely got to stay out the water.
Expelliarmus!
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Yeah, beware a light breeze. That's the last thing you remember.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it?
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Off on another adventure, Harry?
This. Are you quite finished? I'm a goblin!
I won't rest until it was almost too easy.
it is. Just intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But this is sad.
It shouldn't take that stupid one for the coward.
Incendio.
This is where you play.
Incendio.
I will make you pay.
Protego.
Why can't I hit you? Why?
Levioso. Incendio.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. I need to hurry things up. The runes have reset. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio. Levio. Oh. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
Levioso. 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 Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Cursed fiends. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Revelio.
There are too many other people playing. I'm actually on to some dark mystery history shit.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Whoa.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Incendio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio. Reparo. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Levioso. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Leviosa. Too soon. Ugh. Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head is with Jacked. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head is with Jacked. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. 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 Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I'll need to look around for the symbol. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Stupefy. Levioso. Speliometer, so you brutes. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Instant. Expelliarmus, so you brutes.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
There's Jack Door looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again?
Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso.
Hang on, so you brutes.
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Why did it happen again?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganark were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Revelio. I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Good grip. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Aha! Brilliant!
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, sir. At what cost?
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and a knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know. What are we looking for today?
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Not much of the dog. I wonder where they go.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done by Calliope Snelling.
It's not one thing, it's the other.
Let's say one.
Revelio. Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve science.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Success. Excellent. Made it. Did it. Brilliant. That wasn't too bad.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke, whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I never thought someone would ever best enough.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio! Revelio. A full day's work clears the mind, I think. Revelio.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my
Revelio.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Pushing a plough is good, honest work. But I shall leave it to the
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Galactic's promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Galactic's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I have a terrible
If it thinks it's got half a chance, what are you up to now?
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is
Wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Revelio. Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
Off to you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. We hope that house elf can find us in here. Accio.
Yikes!
Careful.
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deeg will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deeg. We've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room. I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment. I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment. I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and... altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Accio.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Revelio.
Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect. believe how many beasts you have here.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses,
Expelliarmus!
but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
I'd prefer they not be allowed to attend.
Couldn't agree more. Not to mention,
if it isn't the treasure hunter. Still can't believe you found that old uniform. Well done.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
You two seem ready for adventure.
To think it was beneath us all this time.